someone who might share some notions for the same things I do. I always end up on the backside of through. I am the shallow, undependable, like everyone's expendable. I am a man of note, a footnote, too long gone for broke. I am a footnote, 13 years before I'd understand. I spent them tuned out in an out-of-tune band. Chips will fall, but you can't know how you'll feel until they land. Too many miles to become what became. If you never have a target, what's the point in taking aim? No one here even knows my name. I am the dinosaur, the cloning clown. Didn't know you're still around. I am a man of note, a footnote. Take these words for road. I did a footnote. And the times are gonna try you. Your friends, they will deny you. Your dreams, they will supply you with sorrow and with suffering. Don't forget they owe you nothing they can know. And I was at the bar the night before last. Maybe it was last night, I'm not really sure. And so was talking about some local band show. Maybe it was a girl I used to know. Anyways, what's his name was there? He was drunk as Cooter Brown. He said, I can call your heroes on my cell phone right now. I was thinking about the old times way back in the day. It was then when I remembered what it was I had to say. I am a man of note, a footnote, too long gone for broke. I am a footnote, I am a man of note, a footnote. Take these words for road. I did a footnote. A footnote. A footnote. Oh, a footnote.
It is finally time to get the Bespoke Football League officially underway. Let's do some recruiting and let's rock and roll. Get the hat on right, get the headphones on so it's not, the little thing's not hitting my top of my head. What's up, everyone? Happy Sunday. We are here ready to rock and roll, do a little bit of Bespoke Football League preseason recruiting stuffs. Looking forward to it. We're going to be we got 3 leagues. We got Lenny's Sim League, and then we got my 2 BFL leagues that we all have to do recruiting for. This will be fun. This is going to be, so here, let me show you. Well, you know, like, what's going on, first of all? How's everyone doing? It is a wonderful Sunday here Current girlfriend and I went and saw Counting Crows on Friday night. Ran into a couple newer friends and a couple old friends and had a darn good time. We've been long-time Counting Crows fans, and they played a really good set. No new songs. Like, I think the newest song was off of Hard Candy. Hey Sammy, how you doing, buddy? E-hats. E-hats. We'll just start saying that instead of what's up. E-hats up. I don't know what that necessarily means, but that works too. Sammy, how's your weekend treating you? Like, I really can't complain. When we go out, okay, so we had an epically bad dinner situation before the Counting Crows concert. There looks like a kind of pretty funky taco and margarita bar type thing that is at close to the venue. So it's out in the middle of suburbia, and I don't know if I've heard this song ever. And I'll tell you what, we go in there and you couldn't tell from outward appearances, but it was a complete crap show in there. Oh my God. It took probably about 15 minutes for us to get chips and salsa. And then the food took an hour and 15 minutes and we only got mine. And we had like 5 minutes to eat it before we had to be out the door and into an Uber to make it to the concert. So we left the house around 5:45. We were finally getting food at like 7:45 for an 8 o'clock show. It was completely ridiculous. El Busy, cheers. Lord Zed, how are you doing? And also, how are you doing, El Busy? Oh my God, it just like, and the thing is, that margaritas weren't very good either. I had to switch to micheladas. They can't really well, they could, but they didn't mess up those. My margarita didn't taste, it tasted weird. It kind of tasted bitter, and current girlfriend's just tasted generic, you know, like, it's too bad. Too bad. But you know, that's just kind of me always poo-pooing the stuff that's over there in the in the suburbs. And oh my God, this only re-emboldened my thoughts of foodstuffs in the suburbs. Know what? What, Mouton? Hoping this. Oh, Debbie, is that the tropical storm? Oh yeah. So how bad? I haven't. Okay, El Busy. So one. I totally agree. I didn't watch SummerSlam. I completely forgot about it. I go into Bear's stream and he's watching it and I'm like, oh my God, I forgot about SummerSlam. But like, I'm not a big Nia Jax fan. So what I'm hoping that Triple H has seen is that she's healthy, that she's a safe worker now, because that's her problem, right? She's not a safe worker. I don't mind the idea of a sort of like, you know, the stereotypical men champion being the big huge Brock Lesnar type. So I don't have a problem with Nia Jax having that kind of, you know, like that sort of like immovable object sort of thing, but I don't know why she needs a title. Like, I hope that she's a safe worker. I hope that they give her whatever reign that they want to give her. But yeah, like, Bayley doesn't need the title. Bayley's probably a better worker coming back from up from the bottom than she is like a top down worker. Yeah, like what she is right now is she's just like an end boss, right? Like, you're not gonna get 5-star matches. Turbo Boy, hello. Muton, hey. Yeah, we haven't even started playing a game. We already got a raid. Everyone from Dr. Aquafresh. I remember, man, I'm already starting the inability to talk, and I'm not even drinking. Dr. Aquafresh. If you're not following him, hit the little like thingy up there. And oh my God, there's all kinds of stuff going on. All kinds of stuff going on. We're talking about wrestling. So if anyone's coming in from the raid that watched SummerSlam, wants to talk about SummerSlam, fire away. Mike, cheers. Barber, cheers. I might go down and get a beer. That might be a good idea at the first break. Drink some of this water first. So yeah, I don't understand Nia Jax's push either. And Pook Baby, thank you for coming in from the raid. Hope everyone's doing well. Like I said, my name's Pleated Pants. I play sports on the internet. I stream on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And for now and the unforeseeable future, unless there's a new golf game that releases sometime soon, I'm playing football on the internet is my sport of choice. Yeah, you know what? I need to go back and watch it sometime. I can't believe I missed it. Mikey, Mike, what happened to your first wrestling love? She got in a backstage altercation and got suspended? What is going on with Britt Baker? Or have you moved on? Thank you for the pink's definitely the color of the stream. I like my colors bright or pastel. You know, you see the lights are pink back there. Like, this is a different pink. Really shows up completely different color. Book Baby, thank you for the follow. Who's your favorite college football team? Quentin, you're right on me. Right, you're right with me. Like, you know, she needs to be a safer worker. Now, you know, her gaffe that got her sort of the most notoriety is the thing that put Becky Lynch completely over. Like, so Nia Jax kind of made the man. Washington, are you do you live up there in the wonders of the Pacific Northwest? I've always liked Washington. I almost took a job there a few years ago. Would have lived over in Ballard. Probably had a pretty good time.
Hey, somebody get some pants on that kid.
You got it, Tag. You got it. Your secret's safe with me. He said that you had like until like what was his threat yesterday? His threat yesterday was that there was some sort of like follow amnesty. I don't know if Braun takes the Steiner name. Like, I've actually never read anything about it. Is there some desire for him to do it? Britches has a bad attitude. Yeah, like I haven't been watching AEW at all. Like, to be completely honest, it kind of bores me. I guess I need more of like the soap opera in my wrestling than I thought I necessarily needed. Like I've watched all the MGF promos since he's come back, and they just fall flat. They're all the same thing. I'm better than you. I'm better than you. I'm better than you. Like, he's like I think that they're in desperate need of like creating characters, like rather than just creating wrestlers. Does that feel weird to anyone? Am I off? Like, it's just kind of how I feel. All right, so now what are we gonna do today? For legacy, Braun reminds you of Goldberg. Feel like he's gonna hurt people if he isn't careful. I guess I haven't watched enough of Braun's wrestling to be able to give an opinion on that. Like, you know, generally when you get to that high in the echelon, you usually can perform the moves, you know, like, because he had kind of a slow roll up through NXT. Like, you know, I thought everyone thought that maybe he'd be on the main roster earlier. I'll have to pay attention to see if I get any sort of cringiness when I'm watching him wrestle. But like I said, like, I watched WrestleMania, and I think that's the last thing that I've watched. So, like, I got to get back into watching the pay-per-views and streaming them. Like, because those are always fun nights. I think everyone usually enjoys them. So maybe we can start doing that again. It would make it a lot easier if we had like a new golf game, because it's so much easier to watch wrestling and play video game golf than it is to watch wrestling and play video game football. Oh, like, I don't disagree with you. I don't have I don't have an opinion one way or another. So I think that it's interesting when I hear things like that. I gotta seek and verify for myself. Logan Paul is like, he's a great heel. He has his sets of moves that he can do. Like, I wouldn't go as far to say that he's a good worker, but he definitely can hold his own in the ring, and he's way more than just a novelty act. Like the guy cares about the business. With how much work that he's put in and some of the moves that he can pull off. Like, you know, it's not something that you just decide one day that you're going to start doing some of these crazy things. Like, he legitimately trained and has honed his craft, which I think is like really, really cool. We can keep talking about wrestling, but I'm going to go into the game right now. And yeah, Roman wins. Yeah, I heard 800K in merch. Mike posted something on it in the Discord. Isn't that crazy? And then, you know, like, here's the thing. Like, they officially did something that Vince could never do. They made Roman maybe one of the best heels of all time. Like, I mean, like, ever. Like, Mount Rushmore heel level. And then they end up turning him babyface with the dissolution of the bloodline. Like, how cool is that? Like, Vince wanted nothing else than people to cheer Roman Reigns. And look what it needed to happen. It just needed a good heel turn first. You know, then he comes back, and, you know, how many times does that happen? Like, how many times does Randy Orton be like an awesome heel, get injured, leaves, comes back, and everyone that was sick of him when he was wrestling after he took 6 months off comes back and be like, oh my God, I can't wait to see Randy Orton again. Yeah, like, I just think Paul's good. Like, you know, you want to hate the dude, right? Like, he's like, he is a natural born heel. You just don't want to like him. Just like you don't like to like his brother. I want to see his brother get knocked out every time he goes and does one of these sham boxing matches. But, you know, like, I think that there is an interesting story that Roman versus the Bloodline. Oh, Triple H. Yeah, Triple H has been. I think Triple H I think the writing is good. Sometimes things fall flat. Did the White Six come out? Well, like, Randy was kind of phoning it in years ago, right? Like, I used to call him the mailman. Because it's just like, he was just, you know, it was like the same time Shinsuke Nakamura was doing it too. Like, all they were doing was delivering the mail. but you know, when Randy's on and he can fully perform, he's great. He's absolutely great. All right, so we are going to start with Lenny's Sim League. The RKO is absolutely iconic. And you know what made it so iconic is Michael Cole sells the hell out of that thing, you know, RKO out of nowhere. Like it's just kind of amazing to really think about that all of this stuff that we watch, there's like this invisible hand that ends up really keeping it and making everything memorable. And it takes everything. It takes performances, it takes the promos, it takes the visuals, it takes the sounds. Oh, that's awesome. Like, that's really cool, Quentin. Like, I really love this post wrestling Undertaker doing like the podcasts and telling all the stories. Like, how amazing. Like, it's just like his stories are absolutely epic. And you know what makes it even better is that he really like might be the last that really believed in the idea of kayfabe, right? Like, he was the Undertaker when he was out and about. He was not Mark Calloway. And it's so cool that right now we get to see Mark Calloway like the people did backstage. You had one of those figure pillows, they're like that big and they're kind of square. I guess that kind of defines a pillow, right? But I knew exactly what you're talking about. I was like, oh, so you had an Ultimate Warrior pillow. You mean that thing that was like the size of a pillow? I'm so dumb. All right, so I'll tell you what, we are the offensive coordinator of Coastal Carolina, and I'll tell you what, our team is not very good. Our team is not very good. If anyone is following like rosters on and looking to see like who has impact players and star players and elite players, like in NCAA, it goes from normal to impact to star to elite. And Coastal Carolina has 0 star and elite players. They have a handful of impact players, but only at certain positions. They have 1 running back, 2 wide receivers, 3 tight ends, and 4 cornerbacks that are impact. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4 of the 10 are seniors. And so the only way we're going to get any better in this league is by recruiting. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at our team here real quick. We got a sophomore quarterback, Ethan Vasco. Not bad, like, you know, 78 overall, 81 speed, 85, 93 throw power. You know, that's speed and throw power is what I look at first when I'm looking at college football players. And then he has 85 short, 83 mid, 77 deep. Like, so he has some decent skills. And then we got Noah Kim here, who is a senior, so he's relegated to the backup because I want the sophomore to get better. And then we got old Garfield here, who's the fastest, but he only has 85 throw power. So like I don't like. It's hard to put him as a quarterback. This is a sim only league, so I probably need to not be so particular about some of the stats. But here, let's just go quickly through here. We got a freshman, Javin Simpkins, that's 90 speed, 95 acceleration, 75 overall. Like, so, you know, pretty solid. And then a slower sophomore who's a little bit better. They're going to both get, we're going to play like, both of them will end up getting playing time. And then wide receivers, we have this freshman Coleman, who is an impact player, and Majia is an impact player, and the running back Simpkins here is also an impact player. So hopefully we'll be able to make him into something in his 4 years at Coastal Carolina. Tight ends, we surprisingly have some players. Kerr, 81 overall, he's impact. Barong is also an impact, and so is Johnson. Even though Johnson's younger, he's you know, way down there in overall. So Carr and Barong will be my main guys, and they're faster. The line isn't terrible. 82 left tackle, 72 left guard, 70 center, 74 right guard, 77 right tackle. Like, you know, not great, but not terrible. Our defensive ends aren't great. We got a sophomore here that's 69 overall. We got a senior who's 74. D tackles, we have some guys that look fairly good, including this Shai Shitiano, who is a redshirt freshman. So hopefully he'll turn into something okay. But I can't imagine that any of these guys are going to develop very fast because they're all normal. 73 outside linebacker, 274 overall middle linebackers, a 79 senior right outside linebacker. Cornerbacks, we got this 89 overall stud of Matthew McDoom, who's just, what a great name. And he's only a junior, so hopefully we can keep him for 2 years. And then, you know, we got this Traylon Shade, freshman redshirt, who hopefully will be okay. And then we got a whole bunch of pretty fast freshmen who just aren't very high ranked. I know, I saw that and I was like, Matthew McDoom. That was my name. And then we got a sophomore free safety who's 74 overall. We got a senior strong safety and a junior who are in the mid 70s. Starting Fletcher because he's a lot faster, but you know, hopefully Pinckney becomes, you know, you don't need to have a strong safety be super fast. And you know, so that's Coastal Carolina. And we're gonna have to figure out like how we recruit. So I'm going to take a break here real quick, go to the restroom. But what I want to ask people that have been doing these more rebuilds with a 1.5 star, when we're setting up your recruiting board, what are you actually going for? What are you looking at? I need to get these in order. I don't feel like that I can go after any real like 4-star guys, and I feel like I'm gonna have to find diamonds in the rough in the 3-star and the 2-star range and try to lock some people up before the bigger schools start looking down at the 3 stars. So, but I'm really interested in what people are looking for as a smaller school trying to recruit and get better. And I'll be right back. Sorry, gotta go to the restroom. BEERRUN beer run. Oh, we'll probably also get a beer. Hey, Capcom. Soft sway. All right, I'm back. Here, let's just hit right back into the middle. So you're saying that when you get into their top 5, are you telling me to when I get to that point to sway them? I can't go over there. Like, are you saying soft sell or to sway? Capcom, cheers. Soft sell? Okay. Yeah, don't be sorry. Like, I get the words wrong all the time. So I'm just making sure that I understand. All right, got some Modelo, put a little bit of tagine on it. I don't have my salt shaker. Send the house into hard sell. I've seen that sending the house is the best, but when you're a 1-star school and you only got 500 points, you can't send the house to everyone. JPJ, Mr. Wrestling, how was SummerSlam? So you can soft sell them to a trait that is high for your team and they will come. Okay. You don't scout and just offer. Really? Like, you're left with some duds though, aren't you? Like, my thought is on the position players where speed matters, to recruit until I know their speed. Or like on quarterbacks until I know their speed and their throw power. Lion Yude, send the house hard sell on diamonds in the rough players you need, and contact the family soft sell on the rest. That actually makes sense. anything 3 stars or up will be fine for a 1-star school. So you mean 3s and 2s? I just don't feel like I can compete with someone. Like, for instance, like when I've been trying to set this up, I've been specifically trying to find ones where I'm not fighting huge schools and trying to keep in my pipelines. And you'll get more positive trends total than just sending the house. I have heard exactly the opposite, JPJ. Bordeaux says that sending the house is better than friends and family DM and search socials. So I think what's cool, what I'm learning here is that everyone has their own way that they like to do these things. And I think that's good. I think that ends up making the game more fun for everyone. So I guess the very specific question I have is, like, one, this looks like a type of guy that I could end up getting. 4-star, wants to go to some smaller schools and might just get lucky. Put all of these 3 stars up here, and then we can kind of just prioritize. Yeah, and you know, there might technically be a correct way, but it doesn't feel like that there's a correct way. I saw someone that some people don't don't scout 5 stars at all. And then there's another guy that says the only people that I actually scout are 5 stars because I want to make sure it's really a 5-star before I commit all of the points to it. If they're a dud, aka a 4-star, that they don't want to put in 5-star type points. And they just kind of hope to get lucky on the 3 stars and stuff. Yeah, Cavacom, that's kind of what my thought is when I'm going to be doing my recruiting with Colorado here later today, is that I'm not going to fight someone that's offering that has a bigger, more prestigious school, because they're going to be able to put so many more points into those players that I'm going to be able to, or I run the risk of having a really small total class and hope to not get burned by transfers. So I feel like we kind of got to try to shoot our shot here with mostly 3 stars, but then try to find diamond in the rough 2-star people that we might be able to snag on the cheap. So that's kind of my thought right now. Is it right? I have no clue. Right now, if anyone's asking what are you doing, I like to rank everyone by their national ranking, so I don't accidentally spend a lot of money, a lot of points on someone that I don't necessarily need or want when there's someone else that I'd rather have. Oh, like, I want to know what everyone's doing because I haven't done much. Like, I was thinking about this yesterday. I spend so much time getting the leagues put together and doing testing to make sure that they're all right, that sometimes actually playing the game, I don't do. So last night I was like, I better actually play some games or the computer's going to kick my butt. because playing the game is sure heck different than practice, even though practice is kind of technically harder, because there's a lot more block sheds and stuff. I feel like you still need to actually get into the actual game and start thinking about, you know, how you're going to call your schemes and all that stuff. So it looks like when I filled this out, I filled it out with mostly 3 stars and then a few 2 stars. So I hope that works. We'll see. If it doesn't, you know, I guess the worst thing that can happen is we get fired. And is it even worthwhile thinking about these 1 star? Or should I just wait for the 1 stars until the 3 and the 2 stars are evaporated? I think that probably sounds like a lot better idea. Because I don't know why I'd have 1 stars on this list. Unless they just really need them. It's 6'3". Well, that's because it's a 6'3" deep threat in where, like, I have pipelines. And same thing with this guy. I focused on 1 to 3 star players with top 5 interest. Okay. I think that makes sense. I think that makes a lot of sense. So you don't have to move up all that much. Like, what is your thought on pipelines? How much do pipelines really matter? I assume that they matter a lot. And so I've been trying to keep all of my pipelines in the ones that I have. Like here, this is a perfect example. I got a 2 pipeline for the I don't remember what they end up calling this area, like the lowlands. That's not right. But like, there are not that many like big schools that are up here. So I thought maybe if I end up giving this guy a scholarship right away, I might be able to slowly work up on some of these bigger programs that might not be offering him. Tidewater. Yeah, there you go. Getting these 2-star guys. Okay, so we have 18 3-star pluses and then some of these 2 stars that are interested in us in our pipeline. So 2,600, 2,800, 2,400, 2,300. $2,000. Hey, RKB, what's going on, buddy? How are you doing? Two 7, 279, 3,000. So these guys are, these 1 stars are all in my top 5. Oh, tomorrow is the day, isn't it? All right, so I have two quarterbacks, 3 halfbacks. Oh, a whole bunch of wide receivers, but I need a bunch of wide receivers because my wide receivers right now, junior, freshman, senior, and then my 2 freshmen red shirts at the bottom are in the 50s. So I need 4 wide receivers at least. Yeah, don't really need a tight end, but I'll go with one. I need linemen. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Got me a couple DN, DEs, D tackles, some outside linebackers. So I'm going with a mix of some of these guys that I don't think these big schools like Georgia are going to offer a 3-star athlete right away. So I'm going to try to see if I can sneak up in some of these guys' list. Think of redshirting as basically being able to practice for a year but don't play, and you don't lose eligibility. So I think this is good. I got a little bit of everything here. And now here's the question. At 500 points, which just is nothing at this stage. Let me get my phone here real quick. $500 divided by 35. We can afford to 14 points per recruit. So we cannot scout once and offer scholarship for everyone. So this is rough. I see why there's people that don't scout. So I don't even know if we have anyone that is first on our list. So I don't even think there's a chance to get an instant commit. Even these 1-stars are just in the top 5. So I think what we have to do is we have to offer all these folks and choose who we want to scout, and maybe only scout people that I can get discounted scouting. So if I look at all of our coach abilities, we have wide receivers and tight ends. Here, I'm going to write this down. We have wide receiver, tight end, D-line, linebackers, and cornerbacks. That actually will come in very nice. That will come in very handy. And our head coach has everything. So we are going to get a discount for everything, which is good. And we got recruiting better on. Okay, so that's good. That's good. And for him, we just got 1 on all of these. So, all right. So you big baseball guy, Quentin? It makes sense. I saw that you are a part of the Swan fam. My good old buddy, Grateful Swan. All right, so it would be nice if we could get to know some of... Yeah, man, like, I've known Swan for a long time. Like, back before he made it big, and he was just one of us lowly streamers trying to make it, and he put in all the freaking work and did it, and is I'm sure like the full-time content creator is not an easy job, but I know that he likes it a lot more than what he was doing after school. All right, so we're going to, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to offer everyone and see what that ends up doing. You know, we're taking a flyer on some of these guys just to see, but then we get like these quarterback possible people, and I think with these that we know that we're getting some discounted scouting. We scout once, 91 acceleration, has an ability. Hey Walla Walla, what's up? Paul Kroom. Let's scout him too. That sure didn't tell us much, did it? Athlete, power rusher. Nah, let's just keep it like that. Athlete, run stopper will offer, and D-tackle. Cameron Urlacher. Power back, power rusher. Another power back. Pass coverage. Let's offer scholarship and let's scout this guy. 89 acceleration. Okay, he could be good pass coverage guy. I like this. Elusive back. Do 1 scout. Okay. Like, that's a big spread on the speed, but it's something. All right, so this is an offensive lineman. Offensive lineman. Athlete, offensive lineman. I like that. All right, now we're down to the 2 stars. JUCO, tackle, but a sophomore, so I'm okay with that. Another. All right, this is just where all of the linemen are. All right, wide receiver. Let's offer, and then let's scout. 91 speed, 6'3". All right, we'll take it. Hopefully we can try to get him. Power rusher. Don't need to know anything about him before we offer. Quarterbacks. I want to do 1 scout. 75 speed for an improviser. That doesn't look great, does it? What do you guys think? Like, the throw power in there, that probably is not a 90 plus. but I don't know if I can really ask for much more from a quarterback. We're not going to offer him right now. Wide receiver. Let's scout once. 83 speed. No, thank you. Yeah, but we're talking about 2-star guys, Sammy. Let's scout. Ugh. A blocking tight end. Oh, I don't love this. We have 4 sophomore tight ends and a junior. Let's not waste any more time with Cobbs. Wide receiver, physical. Speed could be good. Okay, we'll offer him. We'll just offer all of the offensive linemen. We'll scout McQueen. Speed's up there. We don't know much, but we don't have a bunch of, we don't have that many points. Free safety will do the same. Speed 83. Oh, he could be a strong safety, I guess. And you know what? We're a small program. We probably can't be too much beggars or choosers there. That's slower than I'd like. All right, we'll keep this guy and we'll offer him a scholarship. And now we got these 1-star guys. I feel like we're just going to offer these guys. And maybe one of them turns out to be a diamond in the rough. But I don't think that I honestly don't think that I care what their stats are. I'm just hoping. And now we use these 220 hours that we got left. You guys can't see that, can you? There's no real good place to put this, is there? We can go down here. Oh, Trav, are you in? Did you join? Yeah, I just saw your message. You got time. Join, do your recruiting. We're going to move forward at 10 o'clock Central. So you're fine. So we got 33 targets. We need to find 2 more. We need to find 2 more prospects. See what they all recommend me. All of these 1-star guys. Is this a guy we already... That's a guy we've already scouted, isn't it? That's the guy that's that blocking guy that we kicked out. Is this a kid we kicked out? Oh, 1-star improviser. This is so hard. Yeah, like the bigger schools have a lot. Bigger schools get a lot more than smaller schools. That sounds right to me. Did you get the right coach? I forget which, I forget what team you are. Your Xbox. Ohio State. You created a custom coach, right? So, do people think that I should recruit these guys that are 1 star, like this guy 1 star that's in my top 5? Feels like I probably should. Are these the 2 kids that we kicked out? Yep, then you should be good. You should be good. All right, no, we haven't recruited. These are all 1 star guys. So I'm just going to offer. And so now we maybe take a look at some of these guys that we're more interested in knowing more about, like this scrambler. Throw power 90. You know what? I want to know everything about this guy, because this could be a kid that we send the house to. All right, come on. Speed B at 90 plus. 91. All right, there we go. There's a kid we're going to be targeting. .88 speed, free safety, not great, but there we go. There's a guy that we really want to be focused on, and we want to focus on this guy too. Zone coverage 77, speed 81. That's pretty good for an outside linebacker who we might put in the middle linebacker. You forgot to put RTA. Oh, ready to advance. Don't worry, Breezes. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's just figure out his full deal. All right. Elusive back. All right, let's see if we can get speed. 90 speed. All right, that's good enough for us to. Oh, it's lagging. It's lagging on me. It doesn't want me to scout him. So I guess we won't. It doesn't want me to scout anyone. Oh, there we go. He's just a 2-star, but he's fast enough. And can we go back to this other guy that we wanted to get the full? All right. All right. No busts. That's good. Hey, BS Times, how you doing, buddy? I've been doing great. How are you? Lenny, cheers. Oh my God. Throw power 83. Oh, this is the guy. We just wasted 10 points on that guy. That's the 75 speed quarterback. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. '84 speed wide receiver. Oh, God. Yeah. That's what you get with 2 stars, I guess. '85 speed. All right, at least they're not busts. All right, I need to leave 15 for one last recruit. Free safety, 83 speed. Ugh. Bust? Nope. Wide receiver, we still don't know speed. 82. Oh my God. Oh God. This is what you get when you're recruiting 2 and 3 star guys. Oh my. We just got the one quarterback now, but we really like him. Oh, that guy could be good. This guy could be really good. This guy could too. Power backs with that much speed? All right, one more. I want to find one more prospect. What might I need? Like, I got these. I want to find a 3-star wide receiver to see if I can just get in 3-star. Ooh, man. Game's lagging a little bit. 3-star wide receiver in my pipeline. I want him to be tall. Not JUCO. I need someone that I can groom. Oh, so many of these people have 6'3" deep threat. Colby Murphy. Sefner. All right, let's make sure he's not a guy that we. Where did he go? Nope, this is a new guy. All right, let's scout. Acceleration 96. That's good enough for me to recruit him. And I can spend one more getting to know more about him. Bust, but 94 speed? You know what? I don't care. Like, he's staying on the board. We got all of our scholarships done. Let's close out real quick. RKB, this is in Lenny Fish's league. That's all that is all sim. So I started with it. And now let's load back in. Sometimes I've noticed that the game, when it is acting weird, you need to go back out to retain all your stuff you've done. Oh, and this is Colorado. That's weird. All right, everything got retained. We got one guy that we got a couple guys that we really want to go after, and everyone else we've just kind of offered scholarships, and we have we've done scouting for the positions where speed matters. And I don't know. All right, he's in the 900s. Let's get him. All right. All right. 1 down, 2 to go. Don't know how this works at the small schools until we start seeing it. I'm fairly happy with the way that I went about that. If I only get 500 in the preseason, what do I get during the regular season? Like 350? I hope not. I hope it's still 500. Alrighty. So that is the Coastal Carolina scouting. So I'm going to do all of my recruiting on stream, because honestly, it's the time that I have to do this stuff. If I find out that anyone is poaching my stream to figure out who good recruits are and stuff by the basis that I'm streaming, I will be so mad at you. Because I can tell you this, it's going to be hard recruiting at Colorado. I already got people coming in to try to poach the Colorado prospects. So I think I'm going to do kind of the same thing that I was doing before. The one exception is I'm going to recruit. I'm going to try these 5-star guys to give them full recruiting.
Hey everybody, we're all gonna
Hey, Zach, long time, bud. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. What's the good word? What were you playing? I assume you're playing college football. You're doing good. That's awesome. That's awesome to hear. You're a wrestling guy, right? Like, did you watch SummerSlam yesterday? I think I remember you being someone that watches wrestling. How do we get good players, Wheelchair Gaming? Your guess is as good as mine, man. I'm trying to figure it out myself. I think that my strategy is stay in my pipelines and spend attention on people that you think you can get to commit fast. So 750 hours at Colorado, I can spend 21.5 points per recruit. And I'm going to make sure that I don't have any 5-star busts here. I'd still end up giving them a scholarship, but I will not, I'll know whether or not that I should go like 5-star hard on them. So I think it's going to be hard for me to get 5 stars at Colorado. So let's see. We got ourselves a power rusher here. That's good. Okay. So I spent more on these guys than I wanted, but now I'm going to do what I did the other things with these 4 stars. I'm going to work on offering everyone, and then I'm going to scout the players that I need in fast positions. Like, there we go. Athlete scrambler, so quarterback. This could be Shadur's replacement. Throw power 91. It looks like speed is high. I'm going to offer and then maybe come back and look at him more. I already like what I saw at throw power above 90. There was a lot of stuff that happened in the pay-per-view for sure. Yeah, I saw you going after some Colorado people, Sammy. Yeah, I saw you. All right, that's good enough for me to know. Left outside linebacker, power rusher. I'm just going to offer the scholarship and move on. Luck, pass coverage. Let's see if I can scout him once and see if I can get an understanding. Yeah. Okay, 78 zone coverage is actually really good for a linebacker. Vertical threat tight end. I don't like what I'm seeing here. I want to give it one more. 82 speed. That's actually better than what I have right now. Center, we're just going to offer. Guard, we're just going to offer. Yeah, I actually missed the pay-per-view Wheelchair Gamer. Like, but I need to go back and watch it because everyone said that it was like really, really well done. Pass coverage. I want to know more about this guy. 83 speed. I'll take that. I'll take that for an outside linebacker. Wide receiver. Acceleration. Okay, but speed could be okay. I'm going to give him one more. Speed 90. 6'3". Yeah, we'll offer him a scholarship. Yeah, verbally committed. There we go. We got ourselves a 3-star JUCO sophomore.
Hey, everybody, we're all gonna get laid.
Wow, everyone's coming in today. Clutch, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for the raid. What were you working on? If you guys aren't following either Zach or Clutch, click on their names and follow them. They've both been in this community for a long, long time. Power rusher, we're just going to offer. Power rusher, we're just going to offer. Tight end possession. I want to know more about this. His speed doesn't even show up. We're going to offer him, but we might come back and figure something out with him. All right. A cornerback. 83 speed. Oh, man. Man, you're from Colorado. I want to get all the Colorado guys. Oh, oops. But I don't think that I want to offer this guy. No, I just can't. That's like too slow for a cornerback. I could turn him into a safety. And I need safeties. 69 tackle. Zone coverage looks low. No, this guy looks like a bust. That guy just straight out looks like a bust to me. I'm not going to spend the extra 15 points to no more. Okay, so improviser 79 speed. That's not super fast, but his throw power's way up there. No. Oh, God. I just wasted 10 points there. Elusive back. Come on. Oh, I'll do one more. I don't know. We're just going to offer scholarship. We're not going. We don't scout running backs fast at all, and I don't want to pay full price. So we're just going to offer scholarships and hope for the best. All right. Now, come on. We need one quarterback. 91 speed. Okay. 90 throw power. All right. That's what we need to know. I would have loved for him to have been an instant commit. Throw power 88. Magician. I don't think so. We're number one on his list. Let's say if he instant. Nope. Like he might not last. I think we're being nice and stingy with our points here. Come on, why couldn't have one of these guys been like a huge throw power? Strong safety. Come on, give me something good. .85 speed. All right. This guy's 300 something. We got to put him up here with the 4 stars. All right, we need to find 2 targets. Did we really like any of these quarterbacks? Yeah, we like that guy. 4-star that we probably won't get. All right, we like that guy too. If he's super fast, speed 90, we'll keep him. We're not going to keep him. We're going to go after these quarterbacks. You know, hopefully that some of those jerseys get added. Brando, I have 1 instant commit, and that's it. So we got plenty. Let's see if we can figure out. Oh God, halfbacks we just don't get anything on though. Like maybe it's worth just scouting once on each of these to get a range idea. It's lagging on me again.
Hey, somebody get some pants on that kid.
RJ, thank you for the follow. Who's your favorite college football team here? While this is going while this is going slow, I'm going to quit Dynasty mode to hopefully make sure I don't lose anything that I've done. I've noticed that that is a distinct possibility. If the game like kicks you out and unloads you, you might lose everything that you've done. Okay, so we're on halfbacks, and we just kind of wanted to take one little scouting run at this guy. Carrying high, speed looks high. All right, we'll keep him around. Wide receivers. Do we really need wide receivers? Here, let me look at so yeah, we do, because we have Hunter's not going to stay around. Horn and Wester are both seniors. Shepard and Russell are both seniors. So we need to, and we got Tritola, who committed, but I want to find one more wide receiver. So I've had like 4 of the 8 people contact me about the PlayStation side. I think that we're probably going to move forward at 5 o'clock. Or at 5 o'clock. That's what it used to always be. I think that we'll probably move forward at 10 o'clock, but I will take a look at that when it gets closer to 10. Assume that we will. .57 route runner. Is it are the short kids worth it in this game? I don't want to go after 2 stars yet. Depends on the route, yeah. He's from Colorado. I would have rather him been a lot faster than that. Yeah, that looked like a bust. He's still a 3-star. His route runnings are in the 70s. No. This is why we've saved some points. It's for us to be able to do some things like this. You know what? We're going to try this. We're going to try this 2-star guy. And then I also want to just look at my pipeline. Let's maybe take a swing there.
Hey, somebody get some pants on that kid.
Hey, why? Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Who's your favorite college football team? All right, we'll offer. I want to get this guy just with his beard and his hair. Ugh. Oh God, no. All right, we need to find one more target. See if there's something that we really need. Game says we need a lot of outside linebackers. We got 5 on the board. Maybe we try to find just a middle linebacker. No, let's find another safety. Come on, someone be tall. That wants to come to Colorado. 5'11", 6'1", run support, 2-star guy. $510. Come on. Shouldn't be this hard. We got this dude. Like, look, this guy has 5 offers. Like, have fun throwing a lot of stuff at this dude. Might have to actually just try to go after this JUCO kid. Did we already try to recruit this guy and decided we didn't want him? 6'2". No offer. Beggars can't be choosers at this point. And now what I want to do is I want to go back to my full board. And see who I want to learn more about. All right, like that kid. Too bad. All right, well, I'll still take. He's still relatively speedy. We'll keep him on here. Who's this? Pass coverage guy. I like him. We'll be able to know the rest of him. All right. Cush. Tight end, possession. And this is the guy that doesn't even have speed in here. So we're gonna keep him. We're gonna keep him here, but we're not going to spend any more recruiting points on him. Where were we at? We're at a this tight end, right? Possession. Yep. Oh yeah, like that's a waste of points on halfbacks. There we go. Now we got some people to focus on now. This is good. At skill positions. Not a halfback. We've got everyone here that we want. It's these halfbacks. And that tight end. This guy is number one on our list, so let's spend our last 2 on him. All right, so there's what we got. Don't snipe any of my players that I found. I didn't find enough for you guys to be sniping on me. But I you know what? This Colorado one went as good as I can, and went as good as I can imagine. And I think we have everyone in the league now. So we're waiting on Trav, and he's in. Mike needs to recruit. Arkansas guy, I forget, Best needs to recruit. All right, we're in good shape. We'll be moving forward. We'll be moving forward at 10. I don't care that much, Seattle. If people are spending time to snipe a friendly league, that says way more about them than it says about me. But we got a handful of stars that we found. We also have a good amount of just good-looking prospects. So this is looking good. Now, can we realistically get any of the really good prospects? That's yet to be seen. Quit, make sure that we get that saved. let's move over to PlayStation. While we do that, let's just take a little bitty break. What's everyone up to? Any big plans this week? I know we don't really have any big plans. We had a busy week this last week. Just a lot of stuff was happening, a lot of stuff going on, like just kind of crazy. So it will be nice. We went and saw Counting Crows on Friday. They played a really good set. Adam was in a extremely good mood, and they played like a selection of mostly greatest hits. So I thought it was a lot of fun. We had a good time. The venue is brand new out in suburbia, but they had like a bazillion different bars around the venue, so it was like really easy to get drinks. And one thing that I thought was really cool is they had all of the sound was piped throughout the entire venue. So the one time that I needed to go to the bathroom, I didn't miss anything. I heard everything because the bathroom had as good a sound system as some, as some venues' normal sound. So I thought that was awesome. Let me check Discord here real quick. All right, we got Trav. No one else is posted in Discord proper, so I think we're in good shape. Let's go over into PlayStation. This will be much different because Florida State has a lot more points. And so I think the compare and contrast that we're going to have between these three leagues, with a 1-star school, a 3-star school, and a 4-star school, and just the difference in the type of recruits that you can realistically go after. I have set up my draft board, my recruiting board with them already, like I did in the others. So it's really just going through and recruiting. And so Florida State, like, this is weird. Like, I gotta see, the first thing I want to do is these tight ends. If I keep this guy on the list, this guy goes away. If I remove Waylon, then McBean's deal breaker goes away. But what I want to do is I want to see what this vertical threat really looks like. .87 speed. Yeah, so what we probably do here is I'm going to scout this guy. Oh, I can't even scout if it's a deal breaker? Okay, so I have to remove this guy. Okay, this guy looks like a better prospect, so we'll offer him a scholarship. And now we go back and do the same thing that we've done on the other ones, which is just kind of go through here. I'm only targeting 3 5-stars, mostly because I don't want to fight. Like, so Dad Gamers offered this guy. We can see that because he's Texas, but he's also a 2-star, a 2-tier pipeline. So I can realistically fight with him, and he is, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to offer scholarship, and probably use all my points to know, oh yeah, I want that guy. Same thing here, quarterback. He's my number 1. We're just going to offer scholarship, see if he accepts. Nope, we knew that wasn't going to happen. 92 throw power, 82 speed. That works. That works. And same thing with this guy. I want to recruit him fully. Oh God, that's a lot of points, but that's good to know. And now we're going to do the same thing with all the ones that we were doing before. So this is a wide receiver. We're going to try to figure out what their speed is. It looks good. All right. We're going to offer him a scholarship, not knowing anything else. Pass coverage. I kind of want to know his speed also. Okay, it looks high. That looks like a decent recruit. We're not going to go any more on him right now. .86 speed. He could be a decent safety that's close to the ball. Whoops. Barber. Cheers, buddy. So we just want to, Ohio State's already offered him. So we'll have to, that will get into a fight with him. Cornerback, tall. Where's the speed? Okay, like this guy looks like he's going to be pretty good. Yeah. Don't need to know any more there. Keenan Harris. You're number one. Let's just offer you, see if you accept. Nope. .88 speed, zone, 90 agility. All right, he might be a 3-star. There we go. There's our guy. All right, we're just gonna offer to a guard. I was kind of hoping we'd get him automatically. Center, we're gonna offer and move on. Halfback, we're going to see if we can get an idea. All right, that guy looks good enough to me just to offer. High zone coverage, we got speed out of him. We will just offer right now. Hey, crushing it all day. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, like, I'm trying to stay focused. I'm also trying to, not be super hyper focused, but man, recruiting is pretty intense. How are you doing? Ooh. All right. So, all right. I don't want to spend any more on him. Right tackle, we just offer. Left guard, we just offer. Haven't got any instance. But we don't have that many firsts. Quarterback, all right. Scouting. 80 speed for an improviser seems low. Throw power high enough, we'd still throw power 88. God, he has mobile debt. Like, he has a lot of stuff, but I don't think that he's a person. We're not going to want to put in 4-star. Yeah, we're not going to want to put in 4-star points for that. How'd I do what, Wang Chung? You've been through brain surgery, started a 3D printing business. No worries. Wow. You have been. Oh. Yeah, man. Like, so everything's good? Is everything good now? You know, like, it just cracks me up that there's people that decide, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to be a complete butthead to someone that I don't know. It's one thing if you guys come in and be a butthead to me and I know you. Ooh, this could be, oh God, I just don't have, I'm going to have to just leap of faith here for this right now until I go through all the other. Wide receiver, physical. He's number one. Please be good. We'll take it. Oh, I was hoping for an instant commit. All right, that's good enough for me. Whoops. Had 2 grand mal seizures a week after my surgery, but 30 days left until I'm all clear. That's awesome, man. Like, I'll keep my thoughts with you and a full and quick recovery. Sounds like you're on good. Sounds like you're on a good route right now, though. 87 carrying. I like that. Strong safety. Come on, give me something. In 89 speed, I'll take that. All right, that's a we'll go for that too. See if we can get a little bit of understanding here. 95 acceleration. Let's go one more. Yeah. Oops. Darn it. I always press the wrong buttons. I'm good for pressing the wrong buttons at least a couple times through stream. This guy is Washington. Oh, come on. Just instant commit. Nope. '87 throw power, 88 speed. No, thank you. That's too bad. '84 speed. No, you know what? Oh, let's give him 10 more points. He's a legit 3-star. I don't think that's where we want to stay. All right, we need to find 4 targets. I've never had anyone decommit. No. All right, so we only got 1 quarterback. I'd like to find 1 more quarterback. How many wide receivers am I losing? I said I'm losing a lot. I'm losing Hunter, Horn, Wester, and Shepard. I'm losing 4. We got some guys to kind of take them back. Like, I like these recruits, right? Yeah, like I like them good enough. Where are we? All right, we're number 1 on him. Number 2 there, number 1. All right, we don't need to look for any more. Then we're gonna go after him and just see what we can do. All right, we got linemen. We got deep tack. Do we need? Let's find another D tackle. So D-tackle, or no, Flamingo's over here. I don't need a D-tackle, so okay, that's fine. Hey, Toyo, how you doing, buddy? Outside linebacker. They say that I need more outside linebackers. Don't need any middle linebackers. Okay, outside linebacker. What? So, outside linebacker is my number one thing I'm looking at right now. Cornerback. I like all these guys, so I think I'm good. Safeties I need more of. So I got 2. I'm not very high. I'm high on him. Not very high on him. All right, so let's we need 4. Let's find outside linebackers and safeties. Yeah, me too, Toyo. Me too. Pass coverage. Okay, let's take a gander on him. He's number 2, and we're 5. This is just a 3-star guy, power rusher. So he would be like an edge type of person. Power rusher, run stopper's okay in the 3-4 that I'm going to be playing a lot. There are not a ton really good. All right, his number 1 school's already got him. 6'5" power rusher. All right, let's add him, and let's see if we can find a speed rusher or a pass coverage guy. We got him. Oh, we've already added 2. So let's go and look at safeties. Let's take a look at him as a 3-star. Maybe take a look at him. We got a lot of points left, so we can do this. So the reason we had to restart is that the 20 user coaches, the created coaches, caused a bug, and I couldn't do anything to try to trick the game into letting us add more. So we just couldn't add any more people than 20. And so we ended up having to do add to restart. It happens, and it happens a lot more in the games that we want to admit. Have a good one, Crushin'. Keep me informed, buddy, on your health journey. I'll be thinking about you. All right, we're just going to offer him. He's a 3-star. I liked the ranges that he had. I think I like these ranges also. Bad at man coverage. He's definitely going to be run support. Ooh, his speed gets better. All right, let's just figure him out. 85 speed. 6'3". He can be my more linebacker-ish guy. Like, we're going to offer him. And then 6'1" zone. 88 speed. Not perfect, but also not terrible. Hey, Father Stubblefield. Hey, R2B2. How are you two doing? All right, so now what we can do is we can start coming down here and filling out our scouting. Not these ones that are just little 20s. Like, okay, I really want to know if this guy I should be going after. If he is a dud, I wouldn't. This guy I want. Yep. No diamonds, but that's okay. There's one. Guard, center, halfback. Oh, just had to start complaining about no diamonds. BJ Batty. I wish I had that name. I'm going to just go one more on him. 87 speed. Hello. Yes. Yes, sir. I want to go one more on him too. Yeah, I like that. All right, we're just getting legitimate 4-star guys here. Let's go one more on him. Okay, I think that he looks like fair. Let's do all of it. Yep. Nice. Elusive back. One, just one. I like the way that kid looks. All right, he looks good. Right outside linebacker. One more. 86 speed. Hello. Yes. And he's looking good too. These guys are both 100% scouted. They're not great, but they're not bad. So then let's just look at one more for him. Yeah, I think that I like him. $87, yeah. Looking good, looking good. Oh, hell yeah. Yep, like that. Yeah, I think that will be a good player too. We got a good. It's amazing how much better of recruits that you can get right away, in with a 4-star team and the more points. Like, I'll tell you, like that was night and day different. I'm kind of interested who I'm fighting for with some of these folks. Me and Dad Gamer. Me, Georgia, and Tennessee. But me and Georgia have the better pipelines. Me and Georgia, we have the same pipelines. Me and Texas, I have a better pipeline. Me right now. Me and Ohio State, I got a better pipeline. Me and Georgia. Looks like me and Georgia is going to be fighting a lot. Me and Georgia, North Carolina. Just me. Me and Georgia. Imagine that. Me and Georgia. Me and Georgia. Me and Georgia. All right, Georgia, it's on. Your league's going to be a slog. Lenny, like, with not many points, recruiting is hard. Like, I think all of us should hope that we get offered jobs at a better school sooner rather than later. I'm curious now who I'm fighting in Xbox. I think it's going to be a lot of Sammy. I think Sammy and I are going to be fighting for a lot of the same kids. You slowed down, Coach I guess we're going through 3 a week, so we'll go fairly fast. All right, who am I fighting against? No one. Me and Sammy. Why am I going after this guy? Oh, because we're really close, and I have. This is an example of Sammy going after my Colorado pipeline, even though he doesn't have a pipeline. Me, Sammy. Whoa. And J-Train. Some of these I'm just hoping that I can get in. Me. Hey, there's my guy. Let's take a look at Femi. He's at 90 speed, 87 acceleration. He's 6'3", 211 pounds. From Aurora, Colorado. He's a JUCO transfer coming in as a sophomore. Physical guy with 80 speed, 85 jumping, 75 catching, 72 strength, 75 release. Like, you know, he doesn't right now have any abilities other than best friend, but like, that's not bad for a 3-star guy. And then what I want to know, so I'm fighting no one yet, obviously. Okay, like, this could be, this will be interesting. But some pants on that kid. You know it, Dalron. Cheers, buddy. How you doing? All right, we're done with recruiting. I'm doing really good. I'm doing great. Let's just dink around an ultimate team until 10 o'clock when we oh, you know what I wanted to do? You know what? We'll dink around a little bit here in Mutt and are in Cut, and then we'll go back and take a look at who we still need to join the PlayStation League. So I don't know if there's new challenges. There should be new Legends challenges, right? Oh yeah. All right, let's do these. These have been kind of fun. Pass for 40 yards. Don't throw more than 2 incomplete passes. Score a passing TD. We have a tentative date for June 21st of next year. And current girlfriend's doing awesome. Oh, I'm using this. All right, that's fine. There's no invites out at all right now. Like it is, we have seriously, it just kind of just starting to think about it. All right, Johnson might be wide open here. Oh, I thought he caught that. We're just gonna call the same play. Oh, I got to get the touchdown. Yeah, there we go. No babies. There will be no babies. We are not in, and we're not in the business at our age to have any babies. Complete 6 passes, don't get sacked, get less than 4 first downs. Okay, I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing here. So what we got to do is Georgia's dinking and dunking. Dink, dink, dunk. Dink, dunk. Get less than 4 first downs. Okay, so we got to complete 2 more passes. Bingo. Pass for 80 yards in 2 plays. So we've got to do just the opposite of what we just did. Whoops. All right, now I gotta do it in the next play. Here we go. We got press on Newton and Johnson here. Well, that wasn't even fair. I feel sorry for Washington State and Oregon State being kind of the last two people to leave the Pac-12. It sucks that their natural rivals left, you know? Left without them. I kind of feel the same thing like Oklahoma and Oklahoma State. All right, looks like everything's still going good in Discord. Yeah, like it's there's none of the names make any sense. Except maybe the SEC is the only one that still has some semblance of regionality. If television rights and all that crap didn't come into play with all of it, you know, they should just make 4 new conferences with teams that are actually in the regions. You know, the Big Ten going from Southern California to New Jersey is dumb. Yep, yeah, they're all of them. It's the North, South, East, West Conference. It's true. Man, they still haven't made any of this stuff go faster, does it? It just sits here at the end. You'd rather have Tulane and Georgia Tech than Oklahoma and Texas in the conference? Why? They are all Conference USA. That's true. That's true. Is there any secret to get out of this? Just have to wait, I guess, right? Just be patient, Pleated. All of that for 2,500 coins. You're doing an MLB Road to Glory at the moment. Had to drop it down to varsity so I could actually make some plays. Ooh, what position are you playing? Oh, come on. Is it this slow on the PlayStation too? Like, this is painful. Oh, you're doing a middle linebacker Road to Glory. What do I get out of this? An 80 overall Legends player? What is a memory token? Rush for 30 yards in one play. So you don't think that Tulane would just get steamrolled in the SEC? Oh well, it might be a little not as easy Not as easy as you say, R2. I guess maybe, like, I don't even know in this playbook if there's just one read option. Oh my God. I did it. That was ugly. Wide receiver touch pass. Well, doesn't that show? Wouldn't that count as a pass because it's forward? Score rushing TD, 40 yards in 4 plays. It's all good, R2. Are you having fun making the YouTube videos? Oh, come on. Oh, this must be on some pretty easy difficulty. Yeah, audio is one of those things that once you figure it out, you can really just kind of like set it and forget it. But it takes a while until you figure out the levels that you like, the clipping that you want, and all of that stuff. Like, I'm not okay, 85 yards this drive. We got a pass for 35 and rush for 50. The deal with audio, like if I was more confident in my setup right now, I got like a clip guard for the highs too. I should be able to scream and it will still sound like I'm talking right now. But since I have not, like, what would you say? I am I have not tested that in a long time. Okay, so we need to run to the opponent's 45. Oh, come on. All right, so I guess we're just going to slowly run it down the field. Do we have to, it's just gain 85 yards, right? They are stacking the box. Oh, I didn't see him. Well, this is working. It's just working slowly. All right. Oh, I should have just kept. Oh, it's 4th down now. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's how you get some yards. Now they got 2 people up here. Nothing like cheesing. What's up, Miller? How you doing, buddy? Cheese in the computer. I guess that what cut's all about, right? Bingo. If people don't have their recruiting done in the bespoke leagues, get them done here in the next 90 minutes. Everyone's in PlayStation, or everyone's in Xbox. PlayStation, I'm going to check after I get done with these challenges. I know most of them have contacted me. Like Breezes is supposed to get in this evening. Mr. Warren's supposed to get in this evening. Sweet Billy Boy doesn't think he's going to be able to play. Justin's already got in. What else do we have for PlayStation over here? Justin's in, Luke's in. I haven't heard from DeCenzo. I haven't heard from Icy. I haven't heard from Mile High Vibes, but he hasn't responded to anything. I assume he's not playing. TFR is going to get in this evening. So right now, what I don't know is I don't know Fred. I don't know Mile High Vibes. I don't know Icy. And I don't know DeCenzo. At a certain point, we just got to kind of just go. And I know it might sound kind of cold-hearted, but we only advance 2 times a week, and these leagues got set up on a Thursday just like an advance would. So there's been a full advance period to get into the league and to do your stuff. So I don't feel too bad of leaving people behind. And, you know, there's a whole bunch of new people, I think, in here right now, or a bunch of people that already know me. But in case you've forgotten, my name's Pleated Pants. I play sports on the internet. Right now, the variety is football, and we're doing that on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. We run 2 college football leagues. We'll be running 2 Madden leagues that are here for the community. We're always looking for new people that are like-minded. We're, for the most part, older gamers that don't glitch the game and just like to have fun playing with each other. If any of that interests you, follow the channel if you want, join the Discord. I'm not really good at all of that self-promotion, but if you like what you hear, like, stick around, come back. We would love to have you. How's that, guys? You know, I've been told that I don't do enough of that anymore, so I'm trying to make sure that I don't bore you all to death by saying, "Hi, my name's Pleated Pants. I play sports on the internet." But I probably do need to do it a little bit more than I usually do. Don't allow more than 20 passing yards. Don't allow more than 10 yards. Get a sack. I hate the get a sack missions. Hate them. Especially when they run on the first down. And second down. Oh, there we go. That'll do it. Oh man, these Eastern Michigan jerseys are kind of fire. Like gray and white with a little bit of green. Yep, Lenny Fish and his D-line. Defense is tough right now. All right. Don't allow TD. 2+ tackles. Don't allow more than 20 yards. So I mentioned in the Discord earlier, I think yesterday, that I've seen a lot of glitchiness with Wildcat formations. What's everyone's thoughts on Wildcat? I know that there's some competitive leagues that have outright just banned it. No! I'm not necessarily one to ban things, but also like the double passes are like just wild overpowered. Like the halfback throws with better accuracy than a quarterback does. It's just crazy. Darn it. I got 2 tackles. But what was it? Don't allow a TD, but I've already allowed more than 20 yards. So, restart. I completely forgot about it, R2B2. Like, I was dinking around and went to CIA Bears stream and realized that I was missing SummerSlam. I've heard good things. All right, there's 1 tackle. All right, there's tackle. That's going to be close to 20 yards. Okay, just 15. All right, we got to stop him here. That'll do it. Yeah, see, I haven't watched the television in so long that I just watch the premium live events. But I haven't even really been doing that. I got to get back into the swing of things. Don't allow a TD, get a sack, get 2 tackles. All right, another sack. The zero blitzes have been working good for the sacks. So let's see if we can do that again. Nose itches. Aaron one. Oh, come on. Okay, he's slow. All right, there's 2 tackles. Now we need a sack. Oh. There we go. Now we need. What? They just called that. They they just called that offsides. Oh, come on. All right. Let's just not score a touchdown. And what we got to do is we just got to get some sheds. And they're going to count that. That's not a sack. That's a sack. There we go. Complete. Just took a little bit of roughing the kicker. These are kind of fun. Like, I'm not doing too much stuff in cut right now. It's more just like, I got a little bit of time. There's some stuff that you can do inside of the game, and anything that you're playing and getting reps is going to make you a better player, right? At least that's how I kind of think about it. really looking forward to getting back in and getting these BFLs started. I'm pretty hyped for Madden. Who read and watched the deep dive on the franchise stuff this week for Madden? Like, it got me really pretty pumped up. I don't know. I kind of want to know what other people are thinking about it. I wonder how much participation we're going to have in Madden leagues this year when we got college football. Looks like we got 5 people in champions, and so including me, 6 people in champions and 3 people in futures signed up. That's not bad for me, just putting that up on Friday. Yeah, and I know there's going to be other people that end up signing up, Lenny. I'm not browbeating anyone at all. I'm very interested in how much the games cannibalize each other. And there's plenty of time to sign up. The game releases in 10 days or so, and I'm going to be out of town. Ooh, we leveled up for a part of that initial release. Oh, these packs have been great. All right, we got to do Crabtree. Let's go open this pack, though. Now that I say this, it's going to be bad, but I've been pulling 84s and 85s out of these B&D packs. And yes, I still haven't opened up any of these playbook packs. All right, here's just an 80 overall legend. I need a D tackle. I don't know if there's been a D tackle yet. D tackle or left tackle. Offensive. Chad Johnson, wide receiver. All right, let's go fantasy pack. Give me something good. No. Purple. Well, there's a left tackle. That's technically an upgrade. Oh, man. So, and this is a left tackle too. So take a left tackle and a left tackle. Yeah, that's the worst one of those that I've pulled.
Hey, somebody get some pants on that kid.
Achievement fan, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Who's your favorite college football team? There we go. Now we have, I guess fullback is just 79, but everyone else is over 80. That's in our starting lineup on offense. On defense, we can say the exact same thing, except we still got this 71 defensive tackle. We cannot get a defensive tackle to save our life in these packs. 82 offense, 81 defense. Now we got these last 3 challenges to do in Legends. And then when Ultimate Alumni releases later this week, we need to do those because we'll be getting that extra elite player in Mutt, I think, after the next set. And like I said, I don't really plan on playing any of these modes all that much. But, you know, I'm not going to spend any money, and they're generally just, you know, kind of fun, you know. They're just throwaway time. I know some people don't like playing these challenges, but, you know, I kind of have fun with it. I didn't read what we needed to do. It gets that 30 plus yards this drive, perform 2 bullet passes, don't throw an incomplete pass. All right. You know how you do that? You get into green rip offset and you run F push. And you do it again. Darn it. One more. Should get us there. Well, this is nice. We're running the air raid and we're Texas Tech. Oh no, yeah, like perfect. Lead should be happy. There we go. Yeah. Celebrate, Singleton. One down. Score a passing TD. Don't throw more than 3 incomplete passes. Pass for 40 yards. I think we can probably handle this. So what's everyone got going on this week? Lenny, I'm going to be in Lawrence midweek, not this week, but next week. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stay, but Stomp, thank you for the follow. Interesting choice of username. What else did we need to do? Score passing TD, pass for 40 yards. Okay. Yeah, it might be a little hectic. I don't quite know. Like, I know that the celebration of life is going to be on, Wednesday, and there will be copious amounts of alcohol consumed, I would imagine. Oh, that's wide open. There's the touchdown. Stomp, what's going on? How are you doing? You are in the semi at the moment. Are you a truck driver, Quentin? Or semi-final of the national championship? Score 8+ points in 6 plays. Cool. Do you do long haul stuff, short haul? What do you do? Score passing TD this drive, score passing TD in 2 plays. And so then we're going to have to end up getting a 2-point conversion too. Hall food. Well, thank you for doing that. That was my chance to go deep, wasn't it? Oh, we missed one block. Oh, we had to score it in 2 plays. All right. Bingo. And he's fast. Oh, they got him. You go cross country? That's cool. Do you ever get tired of it? There we go. Now we need a 2-point conversion. Let's just go to, let's just go here. Bingo. You get tired of being away from the family. I get that. My uncle did a lot of more short haul stuff. We lived in the middle of western Kansas. He would go back and forth between Denver and Kansas City a lot, you know, so was usually, you know, would probably be on the away from family like one day, you know, but then would always be back. I am always ultra impressed to see how easily that you all can maneuver those maneuver trucks. What is this? What is a memory token? All right, so we've done all those that we can. Have we done all Ultimate Alumni? Oh no, sweet, we got 2 Ultimate Alumni to do. Rush 20 yards, perform 2 spins. Quentin, a crazy question that you may know the answer to, you may not. There was a mod in Swanee's channel named Panda, who became kind of like a, you know, a member of this community too, and he just disappeared all of a sudden. Do you have, I don't know if you know anything that might have any information about him. What was the other thing I needed to do? Just perform 2 spins. Okay, so this is just one where you just got the one thing. And no need to do any digging. It's just honestly just something that I thought of the other day, of whatever happened to him. You know, because like you get in this platform long enough, and people come and go. You know, it's just how it works. You know, like it's the nature of the beast. Like you know, a lot of people that had a lot of free time during the pandemic might not have as much anymore. So I just always I just always kind of wonder what happened to some of the folks. Yeah, we had a longtime community member that that just kind of dropped off the planet, and I know that a lot of us were quite worried about him, and I think that he's fine. Yeah, I wonder what movie's up to. He was one of the big MLB people when I first started coming to Twitch and watching MLB. Rush for 30 yards, perform 4 jukes. You know, it gives, you know, for as a person that has not had the most consistent schedule over the last year and a half, I find it just incredibly amazing, the consistency that people like Mills and Jers have. And it's not like that they've never taken time off, but they're just like so consistent, like all the time. All right, I think we got 3 of the jukes. Yeah, Breezes, you get it, right? Like, that, you know, like it's hard when life comes at you, you know? What do I mean about pastrami? Pass for 25 yards, rush for 15. All right. So you got to do the rush for 15 before you pass for 25, or you won't get the extra point. No, it was something panda. So like the fact that you're not able to find it pretty easily probably lets me I know we need her to rush for 15 before we threw for 25. Yeah, Breezes, you're so busy that I'm surprised you find the time to be able to stream. Like, you know, like I end up sometimes feeling kind of bad when I feel like, I guess not the thought that I mail it in sometimes, but I don't have time to really think through what I want to do specifically on stream and all of that stuff, you know? Stuff that when I had more time, I was thinking about all the time. Like, what are we going to talk about? What are some of the teaser topics that we're going to do? Have I done, you know, different social media posts? Am I presenting the channel properly? To be completely honest, I do not remember, Quentin. So I appreciate you looking. I don't think you need to look anymore. My guess is that their season on Twitch came to an end. Score rushing TD into plays. How long do we have? Okay. All right. So this isn't terrible. Done. How about in 1? These challenges are kind of cool, seeing the players play in their old jerseys. He still chats in Discord, so he's alive. All right, good. Thank you, sir. Put it on my tab. All right, doesn't look like anything else is going on in Discord, so that's good. So if I think we might be, we have to do the Micah Parsons. But I think before we do that, we're probably going to go over to PlayStation and see who has, yeah, but I'm good for it. I'm good for it. No, I don't need you to start anything in Discord. I just am, since I gave everyone, I sent DMs to everyone that still needed to join. I'm just, making sure that I'm cognizant that they're around and answer their questions if they have any. I'm sure you will, Blackjack. I'm sure you will. This is wild. Sundays have always been one of my favorite stream days. I don't know what it is. It feels like it keeps me from getting the Sunday scaries, if you know what I mean. Like, it's just always a good time. Nick ZTV, what's going on, friend? How are you doing? How's the world treating you? We got a Madden loyalty pack. You did Saquon, now I need to do Micah. Okay, so what we'll get, how many points are we going to get for this? Like 15? Whoops. Yep. 15. So that puts us to 90. We'll get an Ultimate Alumni token. Ooh, we'll be able to boost up that one player. Playing some Ultimate Team. Nice. Had some ups and downs last couple months, but it's been great to me. Awesome. I like hearing that, buddy. I like hearing that a lot. Are you still working for that brewery, or are you doing something different? Don't allow more than 20 yards in 5 plays. Get 2+ tackles in 5 plays. You own an advertising promotional products business now? Nice. Awesome. Well, that should be the second tackle. Yep. Now we just need to stop him. No! Oh, you were so out of position, number 2. All right, that's how you do one. That's how you gap shoot that first one. All right, now let's stop him here. Spent a lot of time in Adobe. I bet. Yeah, you gotta be kidding me. You got tackled by the ref. Oh, have you guys seen this glitch? Look, Joe Burrow's in playing right now. My offense is on the field after I restart. We got through the one. Trying to get a fumble here. Oh, get it! Did we get it? No, we didn't. Yeah, I can't challenge it. Oh no, that could be. Oh, there we go. There we go. We did it. Hey, nice, Nick. That's awesome. Don't allow more than 20 rushing yards. Don't allow a TD. Don't allow more than 10 rushing yards. When we get done with this, I'm going to take a little bit of a break because we've only had one and we've been streaming for 3 hours. Then we're going to move over into the PlayStation. We're going to check to see who has, who still needs to join the league and make a decision on whether or not we're going to advance that league tonight. We're going to advance Xbox for sure. Oh no. All right, there's half of what we can do. Let's cover 4 quarters and let's bring these safeties down. And I couldn't gap shoot anything. All right. There we go. Perfect. Piece together a good plan. Don't overthink it. Catch it. Okay, you did a good job not catching it, I guess. Don't allow more than 4 pass completions. Don't allow a touchdown. Get a sack. Let's always get a sack. Always get a sack. There we go. Good tackle. Oh, they got me, but I got them. That's one way to do it. We didn't get all of them? What did we miss? Oh, we didn't get a sack. Ugh. All right. After that, I need to take a break. My current girlfriend, when I got down on the knee, said, "Oh no." And one of my really good buddies, his wife said, "Thank you." We got one unopened pack. What did we get? A Madden loyalty pack. You just collected your third Elite Ultimate Team player in Madden 25. Combine them together in Madden 25 to claim your champion. Yay! Oh, I need to acquire a pack from the marketplace. We're getting passing yards. We're getting this stuff. Why don't I have any of that? Like don't I have two of them in my force? All right. I got to check to see if I got those. I should have those players in. Let's go to the store and let's buy this daily recruit pack. Sometimes this counts as our one pack of the day. Sometimes it doesn't. Ooh, we got a 70. Any beginner op? Yeah. These weekly platinum packs are kind of duds. I still open them for the infusion of coins into. Oh, nope. You want blue. 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 There we go. Ooh, Shiloh Sanders, sweet. None R2. I'm gonna play I know for sure one time in September. Well, I guess I went down to Branson, but I was kind of hurt, so I didn't get to play much. There we go. Come on. Give me like a big one. Like, give me an 84. Nope. All right. Be awesome. That's not awesome. Neither is that. Hey, Chris, what's going on, buddy? How are you doing? Now, are we going to be able to use that Shiloh? That'll be kind of fun if we can. I think so, because we have Hodge in there right now. Whoa, I didn't even know we had this guy. Dylan Carnell. And then Shiloh can go in over here. And then when we finally get someone better than him, we just sell him for the coins. What's up, A-Dog? How are you doing? Still need a defensive tackle, but I'm not paying money for them. And then we go over here to specialists. Do we got a good sub linebacker? Fired up on caffeine and nicotine? Nice. Hodges. Okay, we can put any of these guys. All right. Team's starting to look a little bit better, slowly but surely. And then we can go over here and take a look at our item binder. Been on a recovery for hours, can't sleep because the caffeine and nicotine keep running through me. Yeah, like if you want to sleep, and caffeine and nicotine really aren't your friends. I don't know. Can I sell these tips? Yeah. We're not going to worry about it. We're just going to quick sell these two, get 40,000 coins, and call it a day. And what's memory token for? Eligible for 2 sets, an 81 or an 82 overall elite. Is that all they're for? And so we still got a few more coin cards. All right. I kind of want to see what these sets are now. It's this. Memory token 1. Yeah, like I guess you get another memory token, you can get a free 82. I'm ready too. What's gonna happen we're gonna move over at 10 o'clock. Yeah, those are bad. Those sets are bad value. Bad value. That seems like bad value too. You know, the only thing, the pluses are the ones that feel like it's worth it. But, oh man, that has to be expensive. All right. Let's hop over on the PlayStation and see if anyone has gotten in. And while we do that, I'm going to take a little break. Everyone do the same thing. Get up, stretch, hit the restroom, grab another refill. If I'm a aw dog, like, you know, go get more caffeine and nicotine. Talent, what's going on? We'll talk here in 1 second. BWERUN beer run. Oh, we have a celebrity here. We got Mrs. Kitch along with Kitch. I'll be right back. All right. What did I all miss here? Oh, I don't want to go main game. I want to go trouser talks. I'm just reading chat right now. Okay, what I really want to know, Mrs. Kitch, is how annoying is it that you both basically have a variation of the same first name? That's the question that I really want to know. How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how annoying is it? Can you say hi, Tom, for me? Yeah. Hey, Tom, what's going on? How are you doing? Do you know that you know, there's people that are talking to people on the internet here? This is supposed to be scary stuff. Yeah, like, you're not supposed to talk to strangers. You are welcome. You are very welcome. You know what? I think there's still some IRC commands that you can do in chat like this. Like it always cracks me up. Oh, that works. That works. It would get like, but the real question is, what does she call you when she gets mad at you? That can't you can't be mistaken there. You know, like we learned so much little tidbits when significant others come in the chat. Like, how much gold did we get when Mrs. Butcher would come in here and tell us things that would get under Butcher's skin? Like that was like all-time great stuff. Ginger Mane ended up doxing me like the first day he ever came into the chat. Can you not do anything once you're ready for advanced, Brando? Like, that's one thing I like. I don't know if you can unadvance. Rundown hasn't really done much scouting. Neither is polling or OSU. Folks, I don't know what to do. Like, I do not know what to do with this PlayStation League. Let me update the numbers here real quick. I want your all's opinion. One momento. General announcements. Edit. Breezes is in. TFR's in. Warren's in. All right, so where we're at right now is there's 5 people that still haven't joined the PlayStation 5 League. I think 2 of them are probably not going to. One told me that they thought they weren't going to play. The other one hasn't engaged in Discord or chat for a month. So we got three people: Desenzo, Icy, and Fred. Icy and Fred are both new to the league, not come from any other sort of game. Desenzo comes from the golf community. Do we wait for him? Especially seeing that Warren hasn't done his recruiting. Ohio State hasn't done theirs. Maryland hasn't done theirs. Clemson's only done about half, and Rundown Man hasn't really done anything. Oh, if people wanted to join, I would still like, do you want to, are you going to come in PlayStation 2, Lenny, or you got some people in mind? But yeah, there's still a couple people that we could put in. We're at like 27 on both leagues, so assuming everyone that says wants to play plays, we got like 5 spots in both leagues. The thing is I don't think that we necessarily need numbers. Like, I'm really happy with where we're at, to be completely honest. Yeah, like I don't think that there's a necessity to add people unless they really want to play. The question I really have is do we wait on this league to start? Brando, I wonder if I boot you and you rejoin, if you would be able to recruit. Yeah, Breezes, it would be like, and then how long do we? Oh yeah, it's not that we need a full league, Chris. It's just that we got 3 people that have said that they've wanted to play, have expressed interest, and just haven't been able to get into this new league. Do we wait for them for a day, 2 days until the next advanced period? Or do you think we've given everyone enough time from Thursday to today to get in and do their stuff? There's not that much to do in this next week 0 anyway. So I think you're probably right. Oh, Sire, you're just loving the team builder, aren't you? What's going to happen when you hit the 32 team max? So I'll tell you where I'm at right now. I am kind of at the point where I think we just move forward. We are at 22 players. If anything, they took forever, so they lose time on recruiting and we get it in before we get to week 1. Hey John, what's going on, buddy? I think I agree with you. I think I've been really clear that our plan was to move forward here. Like, I guess that the other question is that we have at least 4 people in the league right now that haven't recruited that are in. Here's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to punt the advance until tomorrow. Here, let me. Well, you'll be able to like what I'm worried about for you, Brando, is that you lose out on this, and I guess maybe I could put you. Yeah, you send him next week, but you lose out on all those points, I think. Gonna wait till 25 to get the game. It's a bit more polished. Yeah, there's a little bit of unpolishedness in it. I'm still having a lot of fun with it, regardless. I want to see how many people still haven't recruited. Brando, are you at your console right now? We could try something. And if it doesn't work, we could get you a different team. Let's get in here. Brando, it says that you don't have any hours left. So did you just scout and not send scholarships? Mike hasn't recruited. And whoever this is. Oh, then I think that you're fine. Like, you'll just send scholarships next week. You know, like you'll miss out on a little bump that some players would get from you giving them a scholarship. But I don't think that I don't think that, well, heck, I don't know. I don't know any permutations of the game. I don't think that you'll be in that bad a shape. I am I'm trying to decide in real time now. Do we advance now or do we wait 24 hours and advance on Monday? I feel like if, you know, we got these people that are in, like Beast and Mike, and I'm most concerned about Mike because I would use them all orange. Yes. They don't they don't roll over from what I can tell. All right, here's what here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait to advance until tomorrow after work. You're gone for 2 weeks starting tomorrow. Yeah, man, there's no good option. There's no good option. I'm gonna ping Mike right now. Yeah, like I don't think it's the end of the world if you didn't use all of them, but I've used all of mine. I think that it's probably the best thing to do is to use all of them. Yeah, it's always hard to coordinate all this stuff at the beginning of the year, especially when things were just kind of in flux with the leagues. Yeah, like if you want to go away from a recruit, if you remove them from your recruit list, it will remove their scholarship. And then you'll be able to offer someone else. And then you can go back and you can take a look at the prospects that you want to still try to go. The way that I look at it is that as the season goes on, more of the lower rated players will start getting offered scholarships. Like for Florida State, I didn't offer many 3 stars at all. My thought would be when 4 or 5 stars reject me, I'll go and look for some 3 stars that still are in early decision making time. Mike says no more times needed, so he must have just done his. Still shows all of them. Yeah, so I took a completely different approach on so on my Florida State, I really focused mostly on 4 and 5 and a handful of 3s that were number 1 on my list. With Colorado, I focused almost exclusively on 4s and 3s just because I don't have the points or the pipeline scores. And then for this Coastal Carolina one that I'm doing in Lenny's league, where it's just simulation, I focused almost exclusively on 3 and 2 star players for them. All right, I'm loading in here to see if I reload, if maybe Mike's stuff will show up. Yeah, it still shows all of them. And I've known that if I've let the game sit and and load me out, that it hasn't retained stuff. So Mike says that he's checking. And if we get Mike in, we'll move Xbox right away. I am considering moving PlayStation also. Like at some point, we have a plurality of people that want to be inside of the game right now. Oh, no worries, Quentin. We're just trying to figure out when's the right time to advance the league, and I am worried specifically about maybe that Mike's recruiting didn't hold. I know it happened to Dad Gamer in PlayStation. And then I'm gonna go look at PlayStation 2. Heavy is what's the saying? The heavy is the head that wears the crown. I really do like the little things that they've done in this game. Like, for instance, the background of your dynasty is your team stadium. A lot of people still haven't recruited here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we still got people that still need to get in. Oh, Brando, like what type of books do you like? Do you have like ones that you've read that you're like, oh, I really like that? Because everything that I've read so far this year, I think has been really good. But there is definitely all three series are similar but different. Like, for instance, the last trilogy that I read, the First Law by Joe Abercrombie, I thought it was awesome, but the 3 volumes basically tell one long story. You get done reading the first book, and it is not a self-contained story. It doesn't really come to a conclusion until the end of the 3rd book. The Red Rising ones are very much, and really Mistborn also, are all self-contained stories. So you could read each book and it has a conclusion. Whether or not that it's satisfying is something else, but it nonetheless they conclude, and there's some closure. I don't know if okay, Mike's good. We're gonna move Xbox right now. So what I'm feeling like, that must just be a visual. Yeah, Father Stubblefield, did you like right now I'm reading Warbreaker, and it's not going super fast. I wanted to everyone says to read it before I read Way of Kings. So my reading plan is to go through like the whole sort of like all the books that they want to me to read. Like I think that right now they say Way of Kings, and then there's different books that he wants you to read in between the big ones. What book are you on right now? Read a lot of James Rollins books lately. I don't know him off of the top of my head. Okay, like, oh wow, he has a lot of different stuff. If you want like super really fast paced, keep the page turning. There's always something happening. The Red Rising series is awesome. If you want a really rich world and more sort of like traditional-ish fantasy tropes, Mistborn is really, really good. I know that's where a lot of people go when they want to start rereading, getting back into fantasy. And if you want like a more sort of like grim world where all the characters are gray, there's not necessarily a good side and a bad side. The First Law was just awesome, just awesome. Yeah, like Mistborn, like I flew through those books so fast. Like I loved every single thing about it. I love the fact that they're fantasy tropes, but at some point, like they're not they're new interpretations on fantasy tropes. I thought that the characterization was great. I know some people say that Sanderson's characters aren't super deep, but my God, I loved all of them. I loved all of them. I cried multiple times through the second and third books. Like, it's just like I have such an emotional connection with Vin and Elend, and oh my God, like everyone just loved it. And I know some people end up saying, well, it's not great, like compared to all of these other books that are really good. And I guess I just don't have that kind of, and people say, you won't like it as much on a reread. I was like, I don't have enough time to even think about rereading books that I've already read. Like, I got all this gaming stuff that I do too. All right, we're moving Xbox forward. Announcements in CF25 Xbox. El Kabong, I did something this weekend that that I think that you will like, but also think that I'm insane. Let me show you. I may have purchased these. Cheers. All right, let's move this league forward. Wow, I don't like how that just says force advance. Don't those books aren't those just beautiful? Like the biggest gripe I have with the Malazan books that are in trade paperback is that they're just ugly. They're ugly. And I don't know when I became some sort of like book vanity person, but if I'm going to put them up on my bookshelf, I want them to be beautiful. Yeah, you know, so the first 3 books contain story from what I'm told, and so I'm looking forward to getting through them. Like the rest of my year is going to be spent reading Stormlight Archive and all of the companion books to get ready for December. But after that, like, I'm going to kind of try to figure out what I want to read. It's really just the first book that's yeah, like I've heard that that, you know, to read the first arc, you know, to read the first 3 books, and you'll know if the story's going to catch you or not. Yeah, I've looked into the Black Company, and, you know, more kind of grimdark, and what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to jump back and forth through genres. Like, my grimdark first exposure was The First Law by Joe Abercrombie, and that's great. And I have 3 standalones and then another a trilogy of books to read inside of that world. And man, I got, like, there's so much I want to read. I want to read the Greenbone Saga. I need to read the next section of Red Rising. I want to read the Sun Eater books by Christopher Rocchio. Oh my God, you're totally into the Sanderson then. Like, I'm looking forward to getting started on Way of Kings. I need to get through Warbreaker. Like, I had a little sort of like block on it when I didn't know how they were going to take the God King and his wife's story arc, and I was really worried that it was going to be, I thought it was going to be potentially very problematic to read, but it turned out that, like, it's not. But I haven't quite got hooked. I haven't got hooked like I got hooked on Mistborn. Lenny, I still say that, you know, Spotify has weird limits on the amount of hours that you can do audiobooks, but Red Rising Book 2 is not that long. You might be able to go through it in the month. Hops Master membership extended. Thank you so much for all your support, my friend. I hope you're doing well too. I had a golf buddy that passed in Lawrence this week, Hops, and so I'm going to be back in the in Lawrence, like not this week but next week. Like, it's going to be crazy to go through all that. It's in the middle of the week. I don't know how much time I'll have in general, but I need to get down there, and I need to see people, including you. I think I'm going to love Malazan also. Yeah, like I've actually heard that following joining a Malazan Discord and being able to kind of talk through things with people is sort of necessary. All right, let's advance. Let's do this. You got it, bud. You got it. All right. I got transfer risks because of coach prestige and pro potential. Hey, TFR, how you doing? Well, this guy got offered by everyone. So I'm locked out of that quarterback. And it's me in Nebraska and Wyoming after this kid. Okay, so let's do this. I want to look at scores and schedule. All right, so the only person that's playing a game is Florida State. All right. Game scheduling. Man, I don't know who all the players are on all of this stuff yet. This is Xbox. Who's Florida State and Xbox? Is that Mutan? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, like I am way into the fantasy and sci-fi thing now. I basically want to read everything. Yeah, like what I like about Malazan is that it's finished. Like if I'm going to do Game of Thrones, which years ago I tried to read and didn't finish it twice. I don't think it was a good, hey, I'm going to get back into reading. I'm going to read Game of Thrones. If I do, I think I'm just going to read the first 3 books because that's kind of a self-contained story. And then I don't have to worry about the rest of it not being finished. I just feel it feels wrong to spend all that time going through 5 books and then just knowing that like it just hangs there not finished. And I know other people that say that that's wrong, but there's so many other series to read that is finished or will be finished that, like, you know, I don't feel like that I have to end up reading stuff that's not finished. All right. Yeah, and Rothfuss isn't going to finish King Krill. Oh, I'm gonna read a Melkabong. Man, I read Jurassic Park a long time ago. Hey, Cakes, what's going on, buddy? I think I'm giving PlayStation folks 24 more hours. Because we got folks that haven't gotten into the league yet, and then we have a handful of people that haven't trained, or it shows that it hasn't trained. So I think we're going to give it 24 more hours. Because again, I think it will just be me that has the only game to play. No, Cakes, you'll have a game too. It will be, but they're both going to be against the CPU. And Gabias will have a game too, all against CPU. I think that's what we're gonna do. This has turned into book Twitch though, and I like that. See you, Quentin. Glad to have you around, bud. Thanks for your sleuthing earlier. All right. I'm right now reading mostly fantasy and science fiction, so I haven't read any James Patterson, but I've heard he's really good. All right. Let's people that love Malazan. There's no doubt about that. You know, I think that everyone has their favorite sort of series, like the Sanderson folks, you know, will completely die on a hill that Sanderson's the best too. And that's what I like. I like that there are definitely there are definitely people that have their favorites and they have their preferences. Expanse, music is life, like that's on my list too. Are you excited for the new book series that's coming out? It's Memory something, like yes, I do. Who would do? I know a guy that will know a guy. So I'll give you his contact information. Yeah, like he owns Natural Breeze Remodeling in town. His name's Neil. If you give him a ring, just like, well, yeah, like I'll let you, he'll know someone that would be able to do it. All right, let's go take a look at a new member of the league, and let's give him a raid. Everyone stick around for a second. This is how we grow community and make it stronger. In a world that's decided to lose its mind, be more kind, my friends. Try to be more kind. Trav got into the Xbox League, and we're now advanced. Thank you for the subscription membership. Approved. Chat, anyone that has stamps, give them up for Trav, newest member of the Bespoke League. I'm super excited to have you around. Look forward to playing games. Like I was saying, the world's weird. A lot of stuff goes on. A lot of stuff that we can't imagine that could happen, or us to be able to change it. Like I said, I had a dear friend that that passed away last week, this week, whatever, and I'm always remembered of another line from one of my favorite musicians, artists, people. His name's Will Johnson. He was a member of the band Centromatic, and back in 2013, another musician and a close friend of his, Jason Molina of Songs Ohio and Magnolia Electric Company and other bands, passed away. Lost a long-term battle with addiction. And in a article that Will wrote about Jason, the last sentence that the last paragraph, I guess, that he wrote about it was this, and I go back to it when I lose people all the time, and it's: connect when the feeling strikes. Work on loving. Work to avoid regret, because a lot of time it's hard to tell what the last time looks like. And that gets me through a lot of things. And it's a reminder that we're the lucky ones that are still here on this world, that we can affect it little bits of pieces at a time, and to make tiny changes to make the world a bit better place. And that's what we try to do here. It's what I ask you to do at the end of every stream, is just try to make your world a little bit brighter, because there's a lot of weird stuff that's going on, and sometimes people just need a little bit of positivity. Let's go raid Say Jones. They've come to us through, I'm not sure who, but they found us in the Bespoke League. It looks like that they are players. They're playing another league right now. We'll get to do some advanced scouting on them to see how they play. Already can tell it looks like they got fairly good stick skills. So if you like the vibe, hit the follow button. If you are have my emotes, paint the chat pink with my emotes. Let's go make the day of someone that's not affiliate yet, has 7 followers, and let's see if we can get them a few more followers tonight. I love you all. Have a great start of your week. I will be back here on Twitch Wednesday, and we'll do some Bespoke League stuff. We'll do some just general playing of stuff. We'll talk about books. We'll talk about golf. We'll do all the stuff we normally do. Thank you all for being here. I love you all, and I hope that you have a good start of your week. We'll see you Wednesday.